Hey guys. What do you mean it's taken a while, Knuckleball? I always stay on the starting soon screen for a few minutes at the beginning. Let me lower the music a little bit. How you doing, guys? And yeah, XL, I decided to try and draw something on stream because it's been so long since I've done an art stream. That is a very loaded question, Knuckleball. And I don't really see what one thing has to do. A loaded question means a very difficult question to answer. Doing good. Mentally preparing for ride. What do you mean mentally preparing for ride, XL? What kind of ride? What do you mean? Also, hey, Raphael. And yeah, Knuckleball. A loaded question means a question that's difficult to answer. Because I got another question. When you hydrate and stuff, do you get paid? Unfortunately not. No, so Twitch points, which in my stream I've named them Tanzaku. They're just points that you accumulate for, when watching streams, and you get more of them if you watch while you're subscribed. In no way am I trying to pressure you to subscribe, by the way, but like you get more channel points if you're subscribed, and with those points you can interact with me on stream. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of redeems right now. I have to come up with other stuff that I can add to the redeems. But yeah. Right to Rotterdam, 4 days, 250 miles. Oh my God! Is it? Actually, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask, why you're going there, because it could be something personal, but it's not for something like TwitchCon or something, because that already passed, right? What are art streams like? I mean, you're about to see, but it's basically. Hey, Cruel. Art streams are basically you guys watch me draw. That's more or less what it is. The MJ ending is disappointing. No, it's not. I'm sorry, Cruel, but anyone who thinks that My Hero Academia's ending is bad is just wrong. It's just objectively wrong. I'm going to see Tour de France, aka Tour de France, but for females. Okay, yeah, I figured that's what it is. Even though I don't know French, it sounds similar enough to how it would be in English that I figured that's what it is. The ending probably means the writer gonna continue the series related to the... Unlikely, Cruel. Unlikely. But also, again, it's open-ending style. No, it's really not. Like, with the way it ended, I could see them make a sequel series. Possibly. Just like they did with Naruto, they continued it with Boruto. But, no, that's a very conclusive ending. Horikoshi can end it like this and not make anything else from here on out. And it's a very conclusive ending. Did some small things feel a little bit rushed? Yes, absolutely. But it is very conclusive. Hey, Hawk. Did you change your profile pic, by the way, Hawk? What's the stream title? Um, the stream title is because it's been ages since I've done an art stream, Hawk. That's why. I'm inspired to make when you grow up. Wait, I missed so many messages from Knuckleball. Wait, did you make the Tanzaku stuff? Wait, what do you mean did I make the Tanzaku stuff? Well, I came up with the redeems here for the channel, yes, and the image for the Tanzaku, you know, the icon for the Tanzaku, yes, I drew that. That's really simple. It's literally just a bent rectangle. But yeah, as for what inspired me to come up with Mako, my Onigirl original character, I just decided to draw a character, and I was drawing just a female character to practice female anatomy, and I ended up liking the design so much that I decided to keep her as a recurring character. That's all. It's a change of profile pic. Oh, gotcha. I know, we know what it means, Knuckleball. And yes, to answer your other question from earlier, yes, I do like other characters, not just from Persona. I usually have at least one or two favorite characters from any game or anime or manga or whatever that I follow. Yes, you're not allowed to say it because you abused that joke, so you lost your privilege to do that. Anyway, I actually wanted to start stream quite a bit earlier today. Like right now, it's 1:30 p.m. for me, and yeah, Hawk, I'm good. I hope your day's been going well as well. But yeah, I wanted to start stream quite a bit earlier today, but like I said, right now it's 1:30 p.m. for me, and I should have been able to start stream around 12:30 p.m. or like 12-ish if I was lucky, but some things that I had to take care of earlier took longer than I thought, and I was struggling to decide what I wanted to draw today if I were to do an art stream. What do you mean today will trip and fall, Hawk? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Do you mean the gasm emote, Knuckleball? That's a common emote on Twitch. You know, depending on the situation, you can use that emote as a reaction in chat. And did I draw the Mako gasm emote a little bit more out there? Sure, I do admit that, but it is what it is. It was kind of, you know, well, gasm. It's shortened from another word. With how that emote looks, figure it out, Knuckleball. Today my English is not Englishing. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Hawk. Don't worry about it. Like my native language is not English either, so you've seen me make mistakes sometimes when I speak. So since we're not native English speaker, there I go. Since we're not native English speakers, mistakes are allowed. I don't think you've ever shown me your computer, Knuckleball. Yeah, you might have shown it to. No, the Windows. I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't shown me anything. Anyway, so the reason for today's thumbnail, and actually, by the way, what's with the title? Wait, didn't you ask that earlier? Oh yeah, you did. So, like I was saying earlier, Hawk, I guess you didn't hear when I said it earlier. The reason for today's title is because it's because it's been a really long time since I've done an art stream. Also, let me just go to the YouTube stream and add some hashtags. Whoops. Okay, let me just see. I'm gonna change the title on YouTube a little bit because I need some space. Give me 1 sec. I need to decide how I'm gonna do this. Oh, for the love of... There we go. Okay, I'm still... Okay, I guess I can remove the comma. There we go. So, what I did was, I removed part of the... I changed part of the title, and I added hashtag My Hero Academia. The reason I did that is because what I want to try drawing today... Something refreshing from gaming, I guess. I mean... Here's the thing, Hawk. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before after you started watching my streams, but I don't just do gaming streams. In fact, my main goal, as I've mentioned before, for my YouTube channel is to build it up as an animation channel and an art channel. But I was so engrossed in I was so into the Persona game that I was playing until recently that like I hadn't done an art stream in a really long time. So one more question: why is it hard to grind Tanzaku? You can't really grind Tanzaku Knuckleball. You earn them through Twitch by watching the stream. So do you like? I didn't really care for it much. Yes, like I told Cruel earlier from the YouTube chat, My Hero Academia's ending was good. Anyone who thinks that it was bad is just objectively wrong. Holding Dizzy at gunpoint to play Persona 4. Maybe I'll play it eventually, Knuckleball. We'll see. But anyway, as I was saying, the title and the thumbnail on YouTube are what they are because what I'm planning to try to draw today is actually I want to try to draw something My Hero Academia themed. So yeah. Haven't read My Hero Academia yet. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Sounds weird. What I meant to say was, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's a really fun shonen series. But yeah. The plan for today, and I don't know how far we'll get because for my regulars, from which only Exhale and Kobib now are here, you guys know that I'm kind of slow when I'm drawing, especially when I'm both trying to draw and keep up with chat. But I want to try to draw something My Hero Academia related. Jesus, Knuckleball, can you be any more all over the place? I guess right now it's fine because we're still on the just chatting screen, but like, Jesus, man. How you doing, Kobe? Hope your day's been going well. I don't know how the show goes, but from what I did see, it started all good and nice and ended. What do you... Okay, Exil, so you've seen the ending, right? Maybe you should draw your favorite character from the anime. And that's kind of what I'm going to be doing, yes. I have more than one favorite character in the series, Hawk. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be drawing one of the stuff close to it. Okay, XL, what did you see? Draw the thumbnail? No. That's going to be a no, Knuckleball. I already have an idea of what I want to draw, so I'm not going to be drawing the thumbnail that I put on YouTube. Exploding hearts, lost powers, stuff like that. Okay, well, let me put it this way. A lot of people are mad about the lost powers thing in the ending of My Hero Academia, but let me put it this way. Even if you are an anime-only fan, if you're up to date with the My Hero Academia anime, the vestiges of the previous wielders of One for All already told Deku that he is going to be the last wielder of One for All. So the hint was already there from, you know, for a while that Deku would most likely lose his powers. I'm going to draw Deku, or Izuku Midoriya, the main protagonist of the series. As for the exploding heart, this was actually apparently a misinterpretation when the manga chapter first came out. XL. So when the manga chapter first came out, the art looked in a way that everyone was under the impression that, and I can talk about this now because the anime episode is out. If you're not up to date, that's on you. It's not like it's just, you know, spoilers from the manga. But everyone was under the impression that because of the new power that Bakugo awakened in himself, basically his quirk essentially kind of upgraded itself in a way. Everyone was under the impression that his body couldn't keep up and his heart exploded. But no, what actually happened was that even though he was overwhelming Shigaraki for a moment there, Shigaraki still managed to get a really bad hit on him, and he stabbed him in the chest so badly that he ripped his heart apart. I don't much. It seems you missed a word there, Hawk. Do you mean that you don't care for spoilers, or that you don't know much about spoilers? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Why didn't Bakugo die or something? I will say, Knuckleball, it would have been very impactful to the story if he died, but I can see two reasons why Horikoshi didn't let Bakugo die. One, it really helped the story that he managed to survive, even though he was very badly injured. It really, in my opinion, it really did help the story with how it panned out until the end. And second, he was a fan favorite. So you're not part of the fandom, are you? No. I'm a fan of the series, but I stay away from the My Hero Academia fandom as far as I can. You don't care about spoilers? Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, Hawk, you don't care if people spoil stuff for you. Though, to be fair, since you haven't even started the series, we're talking about stuff from basically the final arc. So with how much you're gonna go through if you decide to start the show, you're likely gonna forget about most of the stuff that we're talking about now. Yeah, Knuckleball, I know. The My Hero Academia fandom, like, obviously not every single person that's in the fandom, but, like, a good chunk of them are extremely toxic. I'm well aware of that. Also, sorry, I keep drinking water. It's a little bit better today, but it's still hot as hell, so... Toxic people are everywhere. That is true. Nowadays, that is absolutely true. It's not even just Genshin or just My Hero Academia or just X, Y, and Z. Like, there are always people in every single fandom that are extremely toxic. Yes, Knuckleball. Yes, I have. Anyway, I say enough yapping. Because we've been talking for like 20 minutes at this point. Let's get into it, because this is gonna take a while. I don't even know how far we're gonna get today. Yoink. And let me just put myself in the corner. Let me see if the size that my model is gonna be is gonna fit. Okay, yeah, it's not like perfect, but it's okay. Why is my phone vibrating? Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, so. I'm using a graphics tablet. Or do you mean the program that I'm drawing in? So the canvas that I made was 1920 by 1080, but I think I'm gonna double the size so that I can get some more details in. Change image resolution, and we're gonna double the size. We're gonna be drawing Deku. Or at least I'm gonna be trying to draw Deku. Also, actually, give me one moment, because I forgot to set up my references. Where are my references? Right, okay. So, I'm gonna do this, and I'm also going to do this. There we go. And this is gonna be kind of guesstimating on my end when I'm drawing him, because we're gonna be drawing final chapter Deku, or at least I'm gonna be trying. So the hero suit that he has in the final chapter, we don't really have any colored and like cleaner line version of it yet, because it literally just came out. The chapter literally just came out a few days ago. So yeah, we'll see, but don't be weird, Knuckleball, please. Is MCOP or is he... Oh, wait. He used the power of friendship or something. I don't want to spoil anything, Hawk, if you decide to get into the series. I don't want to spoil anything too much, I mean. But basically, alright, you know what? I'll just give you a vague explanation. Basically, when Izuku Midoriya in the beginning of the series, when he gains his powers, he is kind of OP but at the same time, he's not OP kind of like undeservedly like some other shonen protagonists. He gains an sorry, he gains an incredible power. However, he constantly gets injured by that power because his body can't keep up with it. So he has to learn how to wield that power, and it takes a really long time. But yeah, Knuckleball, the phrasing in that previous message was really weird. So, yeah, don't be weird. Anyway. I had a pose in mind, and now I can't remember what I wanted to do. Right, Knuckleball, right. By the way, guys, quick question. Do you want me to leave this background music right now? This is just a Persona OST, Persona 5, or would you like me to switch to something else? The other thing that I have open is OST from Zenless Zone Zero. Like, it's a video that's an hour and a half. Also, to answer your question, Hawk, your profile pic, isn't it just like pure white? I only see it as a really small circle, so I can't tell if there's anything in there, but it just looks like a white circle to me. Yamcha pose. No! XL, come on! Don't do him like that. Wait, what? The only weird thing here is your search history. And how would you know that, Knuckleball? That sounds like projecting to me. It's completely empty, and otherwise I did that. But I just think it looks good. Oh yeah. It doesn't look bad, Hawk. Don't get me wrong. Simplicity is sometimes a really appealing thing. Draw the Yamcha pose. I will not. I will not draw Deku in the Yamcha pose. Okay. So, I do have to decide on what pose to draw him in, though. I did have a pose in mind, but now I'm not entirely sure. What the hell? Okay. So, what I'm gonna do also is I'm going to record a time lapse so that we can later post this as a video on YouTube. The process of me drawing that. Like, one pose that I could draw is him preparing an attack. Like, winding up a punch. But at the same time, for anyone who followed, from what I understand, you know, Knuckleball, I'm just gonna start ignoring your messages at this point. I asked you not to be weird. But yeah, at one point, on one hand, I could draw him like preparing an attack, like revving up, really, winding up a punch, or something. But for anyone who followed the manga up until the end, you would know that that's not really like the final message of the series is not is not really to for him like to go like, oh, I'm the strongest, I'm gonna beat up the bad guys. That's Bakugo, not Deku. What is the final message? Basically, Hawk. I get it's still kind of a spoiler, I guess, but every character in My Hero Academia from the main cast, they had their own reason for being heroes, and Deku. By the way, Deku is the main character's hero name. His real name is Izuku Midoriya. And Deku's reason for being a hero was never, the fame and the fortune, the glory. It was his whole thing was always that he wants to help people in need. It's very idealistic. It's very Superman, but like he always just wanted to help people in need, and his whole thing, even from chapter 1 of the manga, was that the moment he sees... Gamescon90, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! But yes, Deku's whole thing was always that he wants to help people in need, and from chapter 1 of the manga, whenever he sees someone in trouble, someone who needs help, his body starts moving, and like his as in like not because of any weird power or anything like that, but like he starts to act before he has a chance to think. Like he doesn't even consider if this would be dangerous for him, if he can actually do anything. The moment he sees that someone is in need of help, he immediately rushes in because he feels like he has to do something. So yeah, and that's okay. I guess a little bit more of a spoiler for you, Hawk. Since you haven't started the series, technically it is a bad habit, but it is also very selfless. That's the real essence of a hero. Like trying to help. Yes, it's not good for your own safety, but trying to help even when no one, even when you're not required to, is what makes a real hero. I guess like he could get himself killed if he goes against some really strong opponent. Yes, that is true. That is true. But if that's the whole thing, that's the whole message of the series. If you run away just because you're not sure if you can win, then the bad guys would win so much more. You have to stand up to your opponent, or like whether it be like an actual opponent, like an enemy or something, or to your obstacle, so to speak. Even if you're not sure if you can overcome it. Otherwise, you're not going to accomplish anything. You're not gonna be able to stand up to your principles if you're not willing to face what's in front of you. But yeah. So, again, let's see. And also, I will say, Hawk, again, you're not wrong, but that's partially why, like I said earlier, the main character, Deku, he kept hurting himself a lot in the beginning of the series. Because even after he gained that power, one thing was that his body just couldn't keep up with the power, and the other thing was that because he now had power, he was constantly facing opponents that he didn't know if he could measure up to, simply because he saw that people were in danger and he felt the need to help. Also, I don't know why the model's hand is doing that. I think it's because I'm, you know, making gestures with my hand, but like, yeah. So it's like, if you fear the path, then you will never reach your destination. Did I get that right? Yeah, kinda. You can kind of say that that's what it is, yeah. Or rather, let's see. How else can I explain it? Deku's mentality was always that, like the saying goes, being brave doesn't mean that you're not afraid. Being brave, it means having the courage to face your fear, even if you don't know if you can defeat that fear. And that's what he always did. Whereas Deku's rival, Katsuki Bakugo, and you know, well, yeah, he is his rival. His whole thing was always, I'm the strongest, I'm the best, I'm going to beat all the bad guys. That is available line, I guess. Yeah, exactly. No, you didn't need to delete that message, Hawk. I understood what you meant. So yeah, the reason I can't decide what pose to draw Deku in, and I had an idea earlier, but I can't remember what pose I wanted to put him in. But the reason I can't decide right now is because I kind of want to make, you know, some kind of gentle, reassuring pose.
Oh yeah.
Elijah Heldridge, thank you so much for the follow. Can I ask for one drawing request? I am not taking requests right now, Elijah. I'm sorry about that. What would you have asked for, though? I am curious. Welcome to the stream, though. I hope your day's been going well. Let me check something really quick. Yeah. Can you draw Iris from Pokemon Black and White? I'm sorry, Elijah, but that's a straight up no. Like, why? Not even why would you want me to draw that? Why would you want to do that to the character? Maybe you should draw him looking at past weak self or something like that. So funny you should say that, Hawk, because that is one idea that that I had in mind. But I'm just trying to decide if I do draw that, you know, final chapter Deku and you know, first chapter Deku, like what poses would both of them be in? Also, Elijah, that Imgur leak or Imager, that link is coming up as a image not found. So I don't know what you're trying to show me. One should be at the left side looking up, and the other should be on the right side looking down. Well, yeah, but like, what I can't decide right now is, should I draw, Again, Elijah, no. No, I don't want to draw that. Because, one, that is just a disturbing idea. And, two, you never answered my question. Why would you want to do that to the character? But yeah, Hawk, like I was saying, I don't know why the model's hand is doing that, but yeah, like I was saying, Hawk, that is an idea that I had, but the question that I have for myself is like do I draw the chapter 1 weak and powerless Deku, like on his knees and like I don't know, like hating his powerless self, and final chapter Deku reaching out to him or something like that, or like what poses do I draw the two versions of him in? Like, I have a vague idea, but I can't decide. That's what I'm thinking of. No, Knuckleball, I told you I'm not drawing him in the Yamcha pose. Is there any moment in the anime where the main character feels helpless? Oh yeah, yeah. Many moments like that. Also, please just ignore the model's hands. It's... yeah. The webcam is just freaking out for some reason today. I like how Elijah keeps insisting on me drawing this idea of his, and yet he doesn't even want to explain why he wants to do that to the character. Because that's just mean and cruel. Well, I can't see the model's hands. Really? But the model's hands were just going all over the place a second ago. Okay, this just now, that was me. That was me doing it on purpose, but aside from that, like the hand tracking on the model was going wild for some reason every now and then. What is his request? I actually cannot see properly. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Hawk. So he was asking that I draw the character Iris from Pokemon Black and White being hair tail cut by some evil barber or something. Like, why? Don't push it, Knuckleball. But yeah, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out what pose I want to draw. How does that come to your mind in the first place? Yeah, that's what I was asking him as well, but he just won't answer. Just one request. Explain why you would want anyone to draw that, Elijah. Because that is a very weird request. What is the M word now? Wait, what? Hawk, if you remember, Knuckleball used to spam a stupid joke that he's the channel's mascot. And he is not. These poses? Let me see, XL. I swear to God. This would be appropriate, XL, if it was Bakugo, but I'm gonna be drawing Deku. That's the thing. Like, if it was Deku, then no. If it was Bakugo, then absolutely this pose would be appropriate. But for Deku, we want something more gentle, more compassionate, you know? This is the thing that I hate the most. Like, I have a vague idea, like I have a rough idea in my head whenever I want to do an art stream, but then whenever I go live, I'm like, okay, but what exactly do I want to do? Like, how exactly do I want to do it? The details are never in my head whenever I start stream. Maybe you should draw each stages of MC's life, like something like human evolution or something. Oh yeah, I did also think about that, Hawk, uh, because when the Naruto manga first ended, originally, I think it was in 2016. Was it 2016? No, that was the Bleach manga. I don't remember which year Naruto ended, but hey Arthur, how you doing, man? But when that manga ended, there was like several different people made fan arts of Naruto from the very beginning of the series all the way up until the end. But that's gonna be a lot of work drawing so many different instances of the character. Just chilling at the moment. Hey, nice, nice. I'm trying to decide what pose to draw Deku in. Deku from My Hero Academia. Again, like I was saying earlier, I had an idea earlier, but now I can't remember what it was. So Daisy, you know I do random fan art, right? Yes. Yes, I do. I do know that, but I haven't tried doing that because I'm not good at coming up with the finer details of a drawing on the spot. Can you stop with this stuff, Knuckleball? Well, funny though, I have a new thing going on, well, on my channel, which I have to draw whole comics for random peeps. Oh, hell no. I would not. I would not try that. I mean, good luck with that, but I would not. That is so much work, man. So, unironic, serious question, Knuckleball. Is your goal to see if you can actually get me to snap and scold you? Is that what your goal is with the super random messages that you post all the time? You know, to the classic of looking at the sun kind of drawing. Yeah, that is also an idea, but that would make Deku face away from the viewer, and we would just be seeing his back. And in the final chapter, his hero costume actually has a cape, which means that we will barely get to see what he looks like at all, aside from his head. But hey, it's a good challenge. But hey, a good challenge would be something. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. It is a challenge. But like, as much as I always advocate for, you know, like being patient when it comes to art and animation and stuff like that, you know, something like this is gonna be, especially when you don't really, especially when you're a small content creator, it doesn't really do much for you in terms of, you know, like gaining traction when you're just doing random comics or like random illustrations for random people like that. Because, you know, I've tried doing stuff like that, but it didn't really get me anywhere. I'm not saying it's a waste of time, absolutely not, because you do get experience. But like, yeah. Anyway, so Dizzy, it's been has it been warm over there for you? Oh yeah, it's hot as hell even now. Oh yeah, I already read that. How about drawing personas? Personas are they're very detailed. And there are so many of them. You can go out for the classic love interests lap pillow. Oh, that is also an interesting idea, but I'm not sure I want to get in on that because you have not seen what the My Hero Academia fans are like, Hawk. Also, hey, Kendabot, welcome to the stream. Still want these to draw himself as a scroll, and that will not happen, Knuckleball. And stop making statements on my behalf, Knuckleball. Draw Amichan from NSO. What is NSO, Cruel? But yeah, also Arthur, don't take you know what I said earlier as an objective fact. You know, that's just my opinion. But like, yes, whenever I'm doing art streams of any kind, of course I'm gonna draw what I want. Whether it gives me whether it gets me more attention to my channels or anything like that, but I also try to decide, you know, I also try to decide what to draw based on whether it might get me some attention, you know, on my channels. Needy streamer overload. Oh, okay. So I am aware of that game, Cruel, but I haven't played it, so I'm not super familiar with the characters. And I might do that sometimes, but not today. What motivates you to draw? I just love art. I love drawing, and I am currently working on. Well, I'm still learning to animate properly, Ken the bot, or can I just call you Ken, by the way? I'm still learning some animation techniques behind the scenes, but my as I've explained before on both Twitch and on YouTube, my main goal for the YouTube channel is actually to build it up as an animation channel. Kind of similar, I guess, to the big YouTube animators like Jaden Animations, The Odd Ones Out, Emarichu, Wolfie Chew, and so on and so on. Like with storytime videos, animation trends and stuff like that, and like all kinds of other types of animations. But since animations take so long to make, especially, you know, the smoother you want the animation to be, the more time it's gonna take. What I've been doing for quite a bit lately is I've been doing gaming streams while I work on art stuff off screen, so that I can bring some attention to my YouTube channel. You know, to breathe some life into the channel in a way. Let's see. This will be a bad idea, but you can draw the MC in Gojo's throughout heaven and earth. I alone am the honored one. That's not a bad idea, Hawk. But here's the thing. Again, that would fit more. The character Katsuki Bakugo, which is Deku's rival. Deku is not like arrogant and with a superiority complex like that. Okay, also, I kind of ignored a message from XL. Let's see. Frustrated reference drawing. I guess it all depends on emotion you're going for. Yeah, exactly, XL. Also, let me quickly check. Okay, no, the stream is good. I just needed to refresh the Twitch dashboard because the Twitch chat disconnected from me for a second there. Yeah, thank you so much, Ken. I really appreciate that. I am working hard, but I will also say that some animation projects that I've been working on have been taking me way longer than they ever should have. Partially, and I won't deny this, partially because I am way more of a perfectionist than I need to be, and also partially because I'm a lazy piece of shit sometimes. So there is what's the word I'm looking for? An animated loop that I've been working on for a friend's birthday. That birthday was almost 3 weeks ago now, and the animated loop technically shouldn't be that difficult to make. But I've been, on some days I've just been lazy, and by the time I get myself, to start drawing, it's already like super late and I don't manage to get any work done, essentially. And other times I'm just so unhappy with how the frames look that I start redoing them. That even almost 3 weeks after the birthday had passed, I'm still gonna finish that animation, but I'm still not done with it. Art block be a thing. That is true, Arthur. Zen. What are these ideas, Knuckleball? I will say though, laziness is such a pain sometimes. True. Dude, I am the master of procrastination sometimes. And no, right now I'm not just actively procrastinating. I'm legitimately trying to, while I'm talking to you guys, I'm legitimately trying to come up with what pose to draw Deku in. How about the main character doing a peace sign? That would be actually a good idea, but at the same time, that's actually really not a bad idea, Hawk. But it's not exactly the vibe that I'm going for at the same time. Knuckleball, those ideas are weird. Oh yeah, Ken, I actually forgot that that was a I forgot that that was a one of the openings. You know what? I think I might have just figured out Deku pose. Let's see. No, they're all battle poses, though. Hey, Geen. What a coincidence, though. Wait. Draw Kobara as a carrot. Knuckleball, why do you just only want me to draw different characters as insects or fruits and vegetables or weird stuff like that? Also, I will say one thing though. You did remind me of something that... No, it's really not funny. It's weird. It's just weird. But you did remind me of something that I did draw years ago at one of the previous jobs that I had. No, Knuckleball, I will not. But I will show you guys something that I did draw a few years ago. If I can just find it, give me just a sec. And we are gonna start drawing. We're actually gonna start drawing because we're an hour in and we haven't even started yet. So give me just a sec. Let's see, where is it? This? It's not this. Oh, there it is. Let me just take a photo of it real quick. Alright. There we go. So. I'm gonna just really quickly upload it. Hey, welcome back, Hawk. Okay, so before we actually start drawing, and we are gonna start drawing in a minute, I promise. But Knuckleball brought up Edward Elric earlier, so I just wanted to show you guys something that I got reminded of. I'm not really happy with how this drawing came out because I just drew it while I was working at one of my call center jobs years ago, and I'm not really happy with it because the anatomy is all over the place. But oh, hey Hawk, you changed your profile pic again. You removed the white image. Now it's just the letter H because there's no image at all. See, I make you remember stuff because we're. Whatever, Knuckleball. Anyway, this is something that I drew just in a random notebook when I was working at a call center job that I was working at a few years ago. So I was in between calls, and because it was a customer service, call center. So basically, I had to wait for calls to come in, and while I was in between calls, I drew this gradually. And yeah, like I said, the torso here is way too thick. The belt shouldn't have been this thick either. But as a whole, I don't think it came out super bad. Also, I drew this with a pen and colored markers, so that's why the coloring is so off. It looks so weird. But I did my best for what I could do at the time. Also, I was drawing him off of memory. Keep in mind. Does it mean you're older than us? Wait, what? No, Cruel, no. Really well done, though. I mean, I don't hate it, Arthur, but I'm not super happy with it either. I could have done much better. And also, you can't really fix stuff if you draw with a pen directly, so I can see it's Edward. Well, yeah. I'm happy enough with it that you can tell that it's Ed, but at the same time, the anatomy is way off on a lot of aspects. But anyway, let me go back to this scene. And we're going to start drawing in just a second. I'm just trying to decide what pose I want to draw him in. God, I hate some of the fan arts that people have drawn Deku in. From first glance, I thought it was... Damn it, XL. Why you gotta do him like that? Did you have the idea of drawing? Maybe. Maybe Hawk. It's gonna be Dickwart, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Swear to God, if anyone makes a McDonald's joke or a minimum wage joke, you're getting banned. Just draw a thumbnail. No, Knuckleball, I will not. I already told you that. Cheesecake pastry. What? Man, I love it when people are just random for the sake of being random. It's a random word I like to say. No, I actually wasn't talking about you this time, Arthur. That or random food items. Yeah, I know. Is it bad to be the bad guy? No, not necessarily, but it really depends on how bad the bad guy is, Hawk. I would rather ban you, Knuckleball, if you keep up with the dumb questions. Yeah, I don't think he is, Arthur. Because I'm really starting to think that Knuckleball is intentionally doing this to see how long it takes to piss me off. And no, it's not working, but I'm just warning him that it is eventually going to happen. Also, Arthur, I do apologize. I did not notice all the redeems that you did. Jesus. Thanks for the hydrate, and the stretch, and the posture check. Bad guy has cheated on the science test. I mean, in that case, Deku would probably just report you to the teacher. I mean, honestly, Knuckleball, it does feel at this point... Ow, Geen. At this point, it does feel like you're just trying to troll people. Something hit you. Yeah, Hawk. It's a redeem on Twitch. Using channel points, you can throw stuff at my model. That's been there for a while. I'm surprised you never noticed it until now. Man, my face itches. What is this? No, never mind. Sorry, there was there was a dried up droplet of saliva on the tablet. Jesus Christ, I spit way too much when I talk. Okay, let me just see. So, by the way, for anyone who's seen the ending of, you know, the last chapter of My Hero Academia, Deku now has a power suit. As you guys can see here. But I can't tell if it's all, like, armor-like suit. Can you even... Of course I can. Did you really think that you can't ban accounts on... well, I can ban you from my streams. I can ban you from YouTube, but I can ban you from my streams if you keep pestering both me and the other people in chat. I'm not trying to threaten you, Knuckleball, but when I've told you before, when I ask you to stop with something, you're supposed to stop, not to keep going because you think it's funny. Something's only funny if everyone thinks it's funny, not when you think it's funny. But yeah, like I was saying, I can't tell from just the manga panel if his new power suit is actually all metal, like an armor suit, kind of like Iron Man, for example. Like, a lot of people have made the comparison. If it's all metal or if it's fabric with like metal armor parts, like this here, for example. This white part is obviously metal. His gauntlets are obviously metal. He has metal knee pads, obviously, but I can't tell if it's all metal or if there is like fabric parts of his hero outfit, or if it's all metal. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, Ken. The main issue right now is that I'm still struggling to decide what pose to do. And I don't want to just copy the pose from here. That's the other big thing. So you know, Dizzy, drawing alongside you, your stream is nice. Aw. I appreciate that, Kobe. Even though, like, I still haven't even started. Maybe a Detroit Smash pose? For once, Knuckleball, that's actually a decent idea. But the theme that I want this drawing to have is actually something like, you know, like a send-off to Deku and the others. So a power move like a Detroit Smash pose would not really fit the theme of the pick. Otherwise, though, the idea is actually not bad. 100 States of Smash. There is no such move. There is United States of Smash, but not 100 States of Smash. I guess maybe I could just draw him looking back at the viewer and stretching out his hands, or something. Wait a sec, I think I just got an idea, actually. Ooh, He's supposed to be just Deku. Sorry if you already said it. No, Ken, you're fine. You're fine. I don't mind answering questions like that. I was wondering if I should draw other characters as well aside from Deku, but the problem is that if I were to draw other characters from the main cast as well, from Class A, it wouldn't be fair to draw just some of them, because the entire cast of Class A, the entire group deserves a spotlight. Like, Horikoshi made it a point in the final arc to give everyone the spotlight. For fuck's sake, even Mineta got a moment in the spotlight. And he's the least deserving out of the entire class. So it wouldn't be fair if I just drew, let's say, Bakugo and Shoto and Ochako or something like that. Like, if I draw Bakugo along with Deku, then it wouldn't be fair if I don't draw at least Shoto as well. But if I draw those three, then I should balance it out with at least one female character. But if I draw Ochako, for example, then it wouldn't be fair that I'm not drawing Froppy or Mina, because Mina is also a fan favorite, or Yayorozu. Did he not even do anything in the whole show? Yes, he did. Very rarely, but he did. Mineta was, for the most part, just a punching bag and a comic relief character, but he does do some stuff, yes. Horikoshi art is really good, yes. What is that emote, by the way? Guardian Dance. Ooh, nice. Could maybe do it in parts. First illustration, Deku and friend. Wait, Deku and a friend or two. After that, and after you finish it, you could still, if you still feel like it, maybe draw the girls as sort of part 2. That is definitely an idea, Kobe. Yeah. But on the other hand, I'm thinking maybe I could do that as a continuation later on. But my current thought for this specific project is just, again, like a send-off to the series. And as much as all of Class A is important, and as much of a main character as Deku and Bakugo, like, the series was essentially Deku's story. So I want him to be the focus, specifically in this pick. So, okay, I think I have an idea for what pose to draw. Let me just see if I can get the pose right. Because it's going to be a crouching pose, so it's not going to be easy. Very different power sets, Knuckleball, so yeah, not a fair comparison. Is your day hot? It is very hot, Knuckleball. No, not Knuckleball, Hawk. Hawk, it's very hot here, yes. So, I'm still not sure if I'm, like, in love with the pose that I just came up with, but I'm gonna try at least. Okay, so I'm going to do... That is way too wide. Okay, that's more round. Destroy a rough sketch to see how things go. Yeah, exactly, Ken. The problem is that my sketches are usually really rough. Like, they're very messy. So, I try to come up with it. I try to come up in my head with what exactly I want to draw in terms of pose, so that I don't spend too much time like drawing and erasing stuff. Again, that's my perfectionist streak talking. Also, give me just one sec, because again, I don't really have a lot of experience with the My Hero Academia art style, so let me just see really quick. Okay, I can kinda... Ooh, okay. This could do as a reference. And there's a good chance that I know that fact, Knuckleball, but sure, shoot. Did you just draw a perfect circle in one go? Not exactly, Gobi. The circle came out kind of wide, so I just used the liquefy tool to fix it up a little bit. Actually, he's married to the creator of Sailor Moon. Yes, yes, I do know that. Okay, I'm gonna need to save this. And I'm gonna open you. Gonna bring you over here. And bring up the YouTube chat again. Yes, the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho is also the creator of Hunter x Hunter. Though with how sickly he's been over the past several years at this point, people are starting to wonder if he'll ever get to finish the series. I really hope that he does. So what kind of angle do I go for, though? Let's see. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Wish to bubble, but I don't think Hunter x Hunter will ever continue. You don't know that, Knuckleball. Yes, it is unlikely at this point that he'll ever finish it, but you don't know that. Oh, come on, seriously? Then go kind of die. I don't know, Knuckleball. I haven't. Again, I've never even finished the anime, let alone continue with the manga, so I'm not up to date with what's happened, but okay, I think that's a little bit better. No, it's fine. I don't care about spoilers about Hunter x Hunter. I do plan to eventually go back to it and watch the anime properly, but I don't know when that'll be. Okay, the face shape now looks okay. Kinda. Maybe... a little bit like this. Yeah, there we go. Hey D! Welcome to the stream! Yes, we're doing an art stream. I'm gonna do the nose over here. Eyes like this. Over here. Let me see. What is the art style? Like, how does Horikoshi draw ears exactly? I can't really. Oh, I see. So 1, 2. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Hazy. So I'm not a My Hero Academia. I'm not a fan of My Hero Academia by any stretch of the definition. That's fair. To each their own. I'm doing good today, D. How's your day been? Or your morning, rather. But I understand that the ending has people not interested. And I will continue saying that, Hazy. People can bitch all they want, but anyone who says that the My Hero Academia ending is bad is just objectively wrong. Did the story get rushed? Well, it's not that it got rushed. Did it feel rushed in some parts of the final arc? Yes, I will admit that. The My Hero Academia story writing in the final arc was in no way perfect. It was not a groundbreaking masterpiece, but it was still a really great journey, and the ending was really good and it absolutely made sense. The people who keep bitching, so who were they fighting? They were fighting All for One and Shigaraki. In case you decide to watch/read it at some point, I'm not gonna spoil exactly, what happens, but yeah, the ending was solid. Let's see what let's see what Ken said. The ending was solid. It had flaws, but it wrapped it up nicely, even though it felt rushed a bit. Exactly, Ken. So especially in the final chapter, it felt a little bit rushed, mainly because Horikoshi built a world with so many characters that it didn't feel fair to some of them. How they just got a tiny little panel of exposition, of what happened to them after the time skip. It's the fans who ruined the reputation. Hey, Ducky! We're gonna be trying to draw Deku from My Hero. I'm just curious how you all felt about Deku. It made sense. I have nothing against the ending. Like, it made sense, and it was that was honestly the perfect ending, the best ending for Deku's story arc. I would not have thought that it was that it was really good any other way. Okay, no, this Deku minimum wage worker memes. Yeah, they were funny for all of 5 minutes, Ken. Those memes were funny for all of 5 minutes. Okay, let me just do this. Honestly, pretty real. You like what you like. Yeah, exactly. Gets bad when people get confused and think it's actually how it ends. I will say though, Ken, before the final 2 chapters, there was a fan-made manga page that actually looked like incredibly real, and it was actually of Deku working in fast food. It was shockingly real. It looked shockingly real. Been hearing some nonsense about how the relationship between Deku and the girl didn't advance even a tiny bit. Horikoshi did leave it very ambiguous, but here's the thing. Shonen series like this, some authors do advance the relationship between characters in some cases, but a lot of shonen series like this prefer to leave the relationships ambiguous at the end, because that's not what the show is about. Wait, so... I'm not happy with the pose that the head is in right now. Or you know what? No. I'm gonna leave the head for right now, and I'm gonna try to draw the body first, and then I'll adjust the head. I don't know what to play. I don't know. I don't know what kind of games you're into, Ducky. I don't know, I'm not involved. It's funny seeing people seethe and mauled. Okay, so do you guys do you guys want a little bit of a spoiler? And people keep denying this, but especially Bakudeku fans, but like, suck it. The hint couldn't be any more obvious. How I feel making new CSP. Hey Yanchinks! How I feel making new CSP accounts every month. Wait, what do you mean making new CSP accounts every month, Yanchinks? Characters hate each other. Fandom ship. Yeah, exactly, Yanchinks. 30-day free trial for Clip Studio Paint. Oh, that's what you mean. Welcome back, Hawk. Okay, so. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. And brokage. And broke. Yeah, broke ya. Have you decided on the drawing? Well, I'm trying to. I'm trying to come up. Well, I've already come up with the pose. I'm trying to see if I can draw it properly. Because it is a very tricky pose, I would say. But yeah. Wait. What do you mean you hate your mind, Hawk? What happened? Could we interrupt your hit? Stop with the random questions, Knuckleball. Oh no, now I'm not throwing shit or anything. But if Oda pulled that kind of shit with Luffy or the Straw Hats at the end of One Piece, people will probably want his head on a stick. What about the relationships? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, Hazy. Most likely, none of the Straw Hats will be in relationships at the end. Because Oda has said in interviews there was no shafting of the protagonist, Hazy. I don't know what you're on. In My Hero or in Naruto or in Bleach, there was no shafting of the protagonist. Yeah, Hawk, just don't bring it up because he'll start doing it again. It's my poor, unenlightened perspective on what happened. Well, you said that you're not into My Hero Academia, but have you watched any part of the show at all? Are you to any degree familiar with with the story? Oh my god, are you serious? So the first episode when it came out and looked back. Wait, you've only seen the first episode? I'm familiar with Icy Hot Broccoli Head. Oh, looked away, never looked back. Huh. An explodey guy. Man, you were that disinterested after one episode, Hazy? Damn. I mean, again, to each their own, but like, Jesus, you didn't even give it a chance. No, you're fine. Again, like I said, to each their own, but like, yeah, I'm just surprised you didn't even give it a chance. I'm just kind of eyeballing it right now, by the way, because I never managed to learn how to use the body structure building balls. Is like, the really simple ones, the stick figure ones and stuff like that, the blocky ones, the other ones. What's my favorite genre of anime, Ken? Honestly, like I don't have a single one. Like, I obviously like shonen. I like rom-coms. I like slice of life. I like just normal comedy ones. Stop watching Redo of Healer after first. Yeah, we don't talk about Redo of Healer. Wait, let me get this here. Nope. Something one word slice of life that's called. No. Hey Sydney, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me see. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make that torso bigger. Can I ask for some slice of life recommendations? Okay. Let me see. So, do you also like rom-coms, Ken? Because there is also ignore the model's hand, webcam tracking, so it's not the best. Hey, Rob. I don't know, but I was very disinterested in the whole vibe of the first episode. I don't know. To teach their own, Hazy. Like I said, I can't really. I guess as a fan of the series, I can't really be completely unbiased. But again, teach their own. I'm good with rom-coms. Okay, so if you like rom-coms, then I would highly recommend Ore Monogatari. Or the English title of the show is My Love Story. It is such a good show. Hey, loyal hater. Have you watched Dr. Stone? Dr. Stone is also a really good show, but it's more so. It's not really a slice of life. It's more so a shonen / science show. Horimiya, yes, Horimiya as well. There are a lot of really good rom-coms that I could recommend, but I just can't think of any off the top of my head. I guess for some reason it also gets listed as a shonen. I don't know why, in some places at least, but it is definitely a shoujo / a rom-com or like a romance. Fruits Basket, the 2019 remake. Love is War also, yes. I never said that you called it a slice of life, Knuckleball. I just said that it wasn't. Oh, another really funny and straight up silly slice of life show is it's called Achikochi. It's written, or like the English title is All Over the Place. That's literally the name of the title. Well, the translation of the title, Jesus Christ. Or Achikochi, like this. Hey, loyal header. We're just working on a drawing, and we're talking about anime while I do that. What the hell? There we go. Seeing clips of that. Yeah! Achikochi has very big Lucky Star vibes, but it's even sillier, and I love it. It's such a funny show. No, it's not a secret. It's not a secret this time, Rob. I'm gonna be trying to draw Deku, like final chapter Deku. There's one good rom-com anime coming. I do know about Dandadan, but I don't know, like I haven't read the manga, so I don't know much about it. Is that really a rom-com? I thought it was a shonen, like a battle shonen or something. Is it a rom-com? I didn't know that. Have you guys heard of Eden of the East? I've heard of it, Ducky, but I don't know anything about it. Also, Hazy, to answer your question from earlier, because I don't remember if I asked you, or not asked you, Jesus Christ. I don't remember if I answered your question. Yes, this is Zenless Zone Zero soundtrack. I saw Nisekoi, probably something you'd enjoy. Oh yeah, Nisekoi is one show that I've been wanting to get into for years, but I never got around to it. Hey, welcome to the stream, Gomez. I do apologize. I am not sure how to pronounce your first name, so I'm not gonna try so that I don't butcher it. And we were just talking about this earlier, but I like the My Hero Academia ending. It made sense. It made sense, and I'm not trying to start fights with anyone, but anyone who says that it's bad is just objectively wrong, and I will die on that hill. Masamune's Revenge. I know of that one, Hazy, but I haven't watched it or read it, so I don't know anything about it. Mid-ending, but might be intentional for... No, it's not mid. It's not mid, Cruel. It's not. Just because Deku loses his powers doesn't make it mid. That was always going to be... That was always going to be the outcome of the end of the series. One for All was not Deku's power to begin with. It was a borrowed power. So if you ever paid attention to the series, it was obvious that he was always going to lose the power. I think people who say it's bad just did not read the manga and are saying it's bad because of mob mentality. Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you, Gomez. Deku's supposed to be dead? No! Why would you say that, Cruel? Like, that doesn't make sense. Can you explain your reasoning for that? Hey, that's fine, Hazy. That's perfectly fine. That was the case with Kaguya-sama as well, and it was that was a really good show. Deku at the end. Wait, Deku at the start of the series says, "This is how I become the world's greatest hero." Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, Rob, to be fair, I don't think just finding out that it leans more into the comedy part of the rom-com genre, spoils anything. But yeah, I think it's fine. So, going back to the drawing because I got distracted again. So Amiche on the thumbnail. Also, hi again. Hey Kiwi! You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a low... I'm sorry, Cruel, but that is a shit take. That is absolutely a shit take. So in your opinion, All Might should have died as well? This is saying a lot about my tastes, but for a while I actively hated both Masamune and Nisekoi. Hey, that's fine, Hazy. Some people, tastes change, but some people just are not really into rom-coms. Or like romance shows in general. I think who should have died was Bakugo, but that's just me. Here's the thing, Gomez. I also mentioned this earlier because that was brought up earlier. There were, from what I've seen, from what I got in the both in the manga and in the anime now, because we did get to that point. There were basically two reasons why Horikoshi didn't let Bakugo die. One, yes, he was gravely injured, but since I assume you've read the manga up to the end, it was a very good addition to the final battles that Bakugo was still able to help, and I guess this is kind of a little bit of a spoiler actually for anyone who's anime only, but there's no way it hasn't been spoiled for you on the internet that he does survive. But yeah. What I was gonna say was, one of the reasons that it's good that he didn't die is because he was very crucial to winning a certain battle, and and for him, upholding his ideals. And two, Bakugo is such a fan favorite that there's no way Horikoshi was gonna kill him off. The best ending, if all quirks disappear. It's unfair seeing Deku suffer as All Might as well. Here's the thing though, Deku did have it at the end, in the final chapter. Deku did have it, I guess, kind of rough because he lost his power for a few years, but if you paid attention to the end, he still got to be a hero with everyone. He still gets to be a hero. Also, Quirk Singularity was solved? No? Wait, what do you mean by that, Gomez? Also, Cruel, that wouldn't have made sense for everyone to lose their quirks. Like, how would that even happen? Like, the whole quirk transfer thing was something that only All for One and One for All could do. It's not like every quirk wielder can just give their power off to someone else, or destroy it. All right, well, late game MHA talk is gonna continue. I guess I should probably not stick around. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Rob. We're gonna try not to talk too much about it because it is, kind of spoilery, but I am gonna be trying to draw, final chapter Deku, so. But the technological advances, can quirk singularity be solved? Maybe, but that hasn't been addressed, so. Alright, Rob, thanks so much for stopping by. So. No, not like this. Drip water. I will, don't worry. Okay. Okay, no. I'm gonna have to reshape that later, but actually, I'll do like this because the leg will be spreading out more to the outside. So yeah. I don't know. You locking in a little bit, kinda, yeah. Let me just make this leg a little bit bigger though. Perspective is a thing. Okay, but no, I'm gonna redo this part here. So let me just get this. It's not supposed to be that thick around the knee. There we go. This looks a little bit better now. Wait, what do you use to draw? Do you mean software-wise or hardware-wise, Ken? Hardware. I use a Wacom Cintiq 13 HD. It's a pretty old tablet, but it's, you know, knock on wood, it still works perfectly fine. It still works really well, even. So... no... Don't fix it if it ain't broke. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I am gonna move this a little bit, though. This does not look right. Perspective is hard, guys. Okay, you know what? Actually, this just making the leg bigger, this actually makes it better. I'm gonna have to fix the head later, but yeah, this actually really helps. So, rated image character, in your opinion? I don't know, Kiwi. I can't think of any right now. I like most of the characters in My Hero. I don't necessarily like Mineta, obviously, but I see his role in the show. In the series. I hate this. I really hate how this leg is coming out. Give me a sec. Oh, by the way, speaking of other anime series, Kaiju number 8 season 2 has been confirmed. Dude. That is so cool. No, that doesn't look right as an ankle. Okay, I guess that looks better. Kinda. Somewhat. What type of hobby am I meant to do later? Bro, Leah, calm down. It was just a suggestion that Ken was trying to give you. No one's attacking you or anything. Hey, Crystal, welcome to the stream. Same, not gonna lie. Absolutely same. It feels so empty now that we know that there's not gonna be any more chapters next week. Or, you know, any other week from now on. Though, actually, technically, no. There are still a few chapters going to be coming out, which, from what I understand, they're going to be connected to the, unless it was just a one chapter thing, but a new chapter did come out yesterday, I think. That's, I believe it's connected to the new movie that's about to come out. The events in that chapter, they take place in between Deku coming back to the academy and the war starting. Yeah, it was a really cute chapter. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so a part of Deku's arm is gonna be hidden under his cape here, but we still gotta draw the arm. So prioritize your health. Yeah, exactly. What character are you working on? The pose is kind of tricky because I've never drawn a pose like this before, Crystal. But I'm gonna be trying to draw Final Chapter Deku. Wait a sec. It was really difficult to decide on what pose to draw, Crystal, because I want this pic to kind of be like a send-off to the series with the message that Deku would want to convey to everyone. That it's not, it's not about the glory and the fame and the fortune. It's about helping others. So I'm trying to draw him, kneeling down and reaching out his hand to someone in need. Kind of like he did to that kid Dai that we got introduced to in the last chapter. That was kind of getting depressed about, probably not being able to become a hero because of his weak quirk. And, by the way, let me just refresh the Twitch chat, because I just saw that someone redeemed the hydrate. Can't wait to see the final piece. It's, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish it in this stream, Crystal, but we're going to keep going, whether it be tomorrow or on Thursday or however long it takes. We're going to keep going until I finish it. Thanks to the hydrate, Cruel. I'll get some water. But yeah, we're going to keep going until I finish it. Crystal, I have a question for you. That part is my favorite. It's awesome seeing Deku motivate a kid like how All Might did for him. Exactly! Like, Deku being in a position where people respect him so much after everything that he did, and him having the experience, to give him the experience which gives him the confidence to be able to encourage people like that. To tell someone else, yes, you can be a hero too. That is such a fulfilling moment. But yeah, my question for you is, you saw the final chapter, like, and like the additional pages after the end, right? Where I thought, by the way, that it was hilarious how, the chapter says, on one of the pages, the chapter says the end, and then we see some fingers, and the next thing we see is All Might grabbing the words "the end" and crushing them in his hand. Because he's like, basically, yeah, fuck you, that's not the end, we still have more. That fake out was great, yeah. But, you saw the gift that All Might had for Deku, right? I have a question for you. So, obviously, that suit that Deku got, that power suit, was a cybernetic suit, kind of like the one that All Might used against All For One. But I can't tell from the from this manga panel here. Is the suit all metal, like an armor suit, kind of like All Might's suit used to be, or is it fabric with metallic enhancements? Because it could still be like clothes with armor-like metallic enhancements. If it was custom made for Deku. But it's like, you can tell that his gauntlets, probably all the way up to the shoulders, are armor based. Metal plus fabric. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. But here's the thing. Over here, for example, there are clear lines that are separating, like, they're emphasizing on his abdomen, like his abdominals. So these could be like ab plates. So I can't tell if it's all metal or if there's fabric. It looks mixed, to be honest, because the overall suit looks skin tight, but he has armor-like on the arms and the legs. Yes. Also, this part here, this thing, it definitely looks like metal pieces that are support for his torso. And also, this part here, it looks like jet boosters or something to enhance his jumps or something, maybe. This definitely looks like some kind of thruster or jet booster or something like that. And it's kind of hard to tell here about his pant legs. It could be armor plates on his legs, or it could be like just thick pants. I can't tell. Hey, Gulshan. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope your day's been going well as well. So, Crystal, you think that this is most likely a like normal clothes, like fabric-based outfit with metallic enhancements, whereas All Might's suit was all armor? Is that what you think? Because like, that will depend. I'm still doing, the rough sketch for the pose, obviously. So we still have time, but whether it's all armor or it's fabric with metallic pieces, that will determine how I'm gonna draw certain details on it. Didn't All Might mention how tech has improved? Maybe Hatsume has designed a lightweight type armor that allows for ultra movement. That is very true. That is very true, Crystal. I was thinking about that too. But it's just, like I said, it's difficult to tell with how Horikoshi drew this panel here. Oh, by the way, wait, it's real difficult to tell. Yeah, exactly. Use the power of assumption. I mean, Gulshan, with the only panel of Final Chapter Deku in his new suit being this, there's literally nothing else I can do aside from the power of assumption. But also, can we talk about long hair Mina? Dude, she looks so good like that. And also, Crystal, I have a question for you, and I have another question for you. First of all, I want to just specify, my opinion is always to each their own. Like, I don't want to get into fights with anyone, regarding ships or anything like that, because my opinion is always, like, I do have some preferences for who I think characters should end up with, or should have ended up with, depending on whether the series is over or not. But the only thing that actually matters is what the author put in the canonical story. But, what's your opinion on the rabid Bakudeku fans, and on what people think happened between Deku and Uraraka? Because there are some painfully obvious hints which people are denying, both in general, people who like to ship characters in general in My Hero, and Bakudeku fans. Seen both sides. Right, but you're not necessarily a rabid Bakudeku fan, right? So, because I don't wanna offend you necessarily if I point out something in the final chapter. Because Horikoshi, he left it. Okay, good. Because Horikoshi left it super ambiguous on purpose. But the hints are obvious. What fan of whose fan? We're talking about My Hero Academia, Gulshan, and there are a lot of really rabid fans of the Deku/Bakugo ship, which it was never going to be a thing. People are delusional thinking that that was ever something that Horikoshi was going for. But, Crystal, the thing that does Midoriya and Uraraka end up together? That was never confirmed officially, Kiwi, but there were some really obvious hints in the final chapter, because in the final chapter, when Deku talks about what happened after the war, there was a panel where we see no one else aside from Deku and Uraraka looking up at the sky, and snow is falling. In Japan, two characters, or two people watching the first snow falling down it has a lot of symbolism for romance between the characters, or the people. And also, again, in this final panel from the final chapter, look at what Uraraka has around her neck. It's not exactly the same, but it is essentially Deku's old mask, or it's a mask that is extremely similar to Deku's old mask. Wait. No, Ida's mask is a lot thicker. It's a lot taller. I should say. This doesn't have the teeth, the teeth shapes, but it is very reminiscent of Deku's old mask. I do see the points that it kind of resembles Ida's mask, but not only is Ida's mask a lot bigger, but also, it wouldn't make sense, because there was never anything aside from, classmate respect between Ida and Ochako. That's the thing. Let me read your previous message, though, because I missed it. For being honest, I'm on the side that it's super ambiguous, and the handhold is open-ended. But again, only Hori knows the truth, and all else is speculation. Exactly, Crystal. But also, yeah, I'm not even talking about the handhold in chapter 429. I'm talking about chapter 430. There was a panel, like I said. Let me just show you guys. One moment. Where is it? Come on, load up. My Hero, chapter 430. There we go. Switch to browser scene. Talking about Bakugo reaching out to hold Deku's hand in the final chapter. Oh, right. Well, yeah, no, that's again completely different, because that's literally his friend and rival telling him, you know, to come over and join him. That was never supposed to be in any way romantic. That's just Bakudeku fans, you know, coping really hard. I'm sorry, but this is in no way meant to be another attack on any ship or anything, but like that. But like, if you've been actually following the series and paying attention to what's going on, you have to be completely delusional to think that there was anything. Teach their own? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. This panel right here. Uraraka openly admitted in the battle against Toga that she's in love with Deku, and they're watching the first snow of the winter while Deku is looking at her. Yeah, obviously it's not an official confirmation, but it is a very solid hint with how much two characters watching the first snow has symbolism in Japan for this kind of thing. And also the mask. The mask that Ochako has around her neck now. Also, let me just see where it is exactly. If it's on this page, or there was another pairing that was essentially almost confirmed. If I can just see where the panel is. Maybe here? No, it's not here. Where is it? Okay, so there was a panel. Oh, there it is. So these two are the hero agencies belonging to Kaminari and Jiro. Their agencies are right next to each other. I'm sorry, but how much more obvious can you be? Right? Ojiro needs more. Wait, Ojiro? Oh yeah, Tailman. Anyway, going back to the drawing. Gentle and Gentle and La Brava. They're wearing rings. Yes, that in that single panel that was officially confirmed. Oh no, Crystal. That's no problem at all. We kind of got off on a tangent, but it's not your fault. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm actually happy when I see people like legitimately engaging with the topics, you know, that I'm talking about, and like being respectful instead of, you know, like just trying to cause commotion because they think it's funny. Because it really isn't. Okay, and we're gonna make another layer so that I don't mess up these lines here for the arm. And we're going to draw the hand. So Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Crystal. That really means a lot. By the way, if you've checked out the rest of my channel on YouTube, you will see that there are a lot of VODs from gaming streams. But like I was explaining to the others earlier, and I've said this many times already to other new people, but my main goal for the YouTube channel is actually to build it up as an art channel and an animation channel specifically. But you know, kind of like you know, the big YouTube animators like the Odd Ones Out, Emerichu, Jade Animations, Wolfie Chew, and so on and so on. Cypher Den as well, of course. But since animations take such a long time to make, I've just been doing some gaming streams while I work on stuff off screen. To, you know, to bring some attention to the channel, you know, to breathe some life into it. But I am doing, you know, art streams every now and then, even though I hadn't done them for a while until now. And yeah, so I hope you'll stick around. No pressure, of course. Okay, gonna do this. And actually I'm gonna flip this so that wait, did the music end? The music ended. Let's restart it. I doubt that Hoyoverse is gonna copyright strike me for playing this, so. Okay. Oh, hey, Crystal. Wait, would you like to learn to draw? Wait. I would like to learn to draw, but sketch part pisses me off. Yeah, I can kind of see that, Cruel. When you're still struggling, yeah, impatience is one thing, but also when you're still struggling to learn how to do certain things, whether it be anatomy drawing or certain poses, it can be kind of annoying. Hey, Ellie. I have a question for you. How do you feel about Hawks becoming the president of the HPSC in the end? With how much he was built up as a really popular hero, Crystal, I feel like it was a bit of a downgrade, but keep in mind he did lose his powers, and with how closely he worked with that. What's the word? Not agency, but like with that institution, it made sense because he basically knew the ins and outs of how that part of the government worked. So it made sense for him to become the new head. The commission, yeah, the commission. That's the word. Is there any draw technique without sketching? I'm interested. I mean, you could just directly start drawing, you know, with the clean lines if you're able to, Cruel. But the thing is, you have to have a very clear idea of what you want to draw and how you want to draw it if you're going to do directly inking instead of sketching first. I'm still sad that he lost his quirk because his wings were everything to him. That is true. And honestly, I was a little bit disappointed that the quirks didn't go back to their original owners once All for One got defeated. But like Hawks himself said in that chapter, that would have been a little bit too perfect. It's like, as much as it would have been cool if everyone got their powers back, including Deku at the very end, it would have been a bit too cliche and tropey. For clean lines turned out, my drawing becomes poo-poo. That's exactly why most people do at least a partial sketch first. Because once you try doing the clean lines directly, you can't really undo it if you make a mistake. At least if you make a sketch first scroll, then you'll be able to follow along with the sketch, a lot easier. Like, if I remember correctly, Crystal, in the chapter when all the quirk factors start disappearing after All for One gets defeated, Hawks does a whole bit of narrating, and he goes like, and then all the stolen quirks started returning to their original owners. ... Yeah, as if. That'd be a little bit too convenient now, would it? Well, wouldn't it? So that was a little bit sad, because he did, with everything that he did in the war, he did deserve to get his power back, but it made sense. Like the war, the war having consequences for both sides, both the villains and the heroes. I will say I wasn't exactly a fan of. Yeah, exactly, Crystal, exactly. I will say though, at the end of the day, one thing, and this is just me, this is just my opinion. I wasn't exactly a fan of so many characters being that heavily scarred, like physically scarred, not mentally. The mental scarring is a thing as well, but like all the physical scars that all the heroes had at the end, after the war was over. Mentally too, yeah, exactly, but like, as much as I agree that they should have something, to still remind them of everything that they went through, did both Deku and Bakugo really need those gnarly facial scars? I don't know. I just think that, sure, it makes sense. Again, for those scars are a representation of everything that they went through, everything that they overcame. But like, come on, was that really necessary? They didn't need them, but man, they look cool. Hody probably thought so. Yeah, I guess. Bakugo's heartbeat face scar is pretty cool. I don't think it's a heartbeat face scar. It's more like it's basically just like a really deep cut scar, and they stitched him up so badly that he has scarring from the stitches. And it was a okay. It wasn't exactly a just a cut scar. It was a pre-torn up, but it was just a line scar basically. But he mainly had like along the line, he had scars from the stitches as well. But also, again, while it makes sense with how with how many times he fell on his face, having Deku have his cheek like scraped up so badly that he has such a gnarly scar on his face now, like, I don't know. Like, I get it, it makes sense, but I don't think it was necessary. As for the scars that Endeavor had at the end, fuck him. I'm sorry, but yes, he redeemed himself to a degree. He redeemed himself, but he did more than enough to deserve everything that he got. Okay, so we're gonna do this. As a Hawks fan, I also love Endeavor. I don't condone his actions at all, but his atonement was amazing writing by Hody. Yes. His atonement was good, but I will say his atonement only felt good because of all the punishment, like the physical punishment that he got. I wish we could have seen how Endeavor looked after the time skip. We technically did get a a panel of him, but that was so tiny, such a tiny panel that we could only see him from a distance. Sorry about that. Throat is getting a little bit dry. Let me get some water. There we go. So, too much talking about MHA. Hey, I mean, I'm drawing an MHA fan art, so it's there's nothing wrong with us talking about it. Don't worry about it, Crystal. I'm fine. Like, I do have a rule in my stream rules. If you check the stream description, where I say like that I would appreciate it if people stay on topic, but right now, yes, I'm doing an art stream, but the topic is My Hero Academia, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. One thing though, this finger needs to be a little bit to the side here. Okay. Yeah, you're perfectly fine, Crystal. Don't worry about it. So here's another question for you, Crystal. English dub or JP? It's 6 a.m. and I haven't been to sleep yet, so I'm gonna go. But I look forward to chatting with you again soon. Yeah, of course, Crystal. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, so I'm gonna be live again around the same time tomorrow. So yeah, you prefer Japanese? That's fair. But you can't deny that the English dub is good, right? And also, come on, Zeno Robinson as Hawks. Come on, you can't tell me it's bad. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. In the English cast is amazing, and I love Zeno so much. His Hawks is iconic for sure. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so go get some rest, Crystal. You said that it's 6 a.m. Wait, it's 6 a.m. for you now? You're from the West Coast, aren't you? Because East Coast, that would be 9 a.m. for the East Coast right now. That's cool. Oh, you're from Cali. Yo, that's awesome. To be fair, since I kind of figured out where you're from, more or less, I'm actually from Bulgaria. That's Southeastern Europe, by the way. Hey, Z. Yeah, and right now for me it's 4 p.m. How you doing, Z? It's been a while. Time zones are crazy. They are. Fun fact, Crystal, before you go, I actually was in Cali in 2013. Only for a few days, because it was kind of like a tourist trip. But I actually was in the States, and I went to Cali to, as a non-American, like, it's a cliche thing, yeah, but I had to go and see Hollywood. You can't blame me, come on. Oh, for you it's 9 p.m. Oh yeah, Z, I forgot that you were ahead of us. Okay. Okay, I feel like the finger should be a little bit more here. And also like this. How you been, by the way, Z? How's your day been? And how are you doing? Actually, let me... Yeah, that's fine. Hey, there we go. That turned out well. Yeah, see you, Crystal. Thanks so much for hanging out, and again, thank you so much for the sub. I really hope that you'll enjoy your stay here on my channel, you know, with my streams and the stuff that I'll slowly but surely start posting more and more. Thank you so much for joining. Ow. Hey, Kobe. What's up? Wait, did I maybe miss a DM from someone? No, I didn't. It is so hot. Gonna do like this. There we go. That actually turned out pretty well. Let's bring this over here. I am, however, going to do... maybe turn it like this. Do this, and yeah, there we go. I think this should work. We'll have to actually good with sketching. It's I wouldn't say I'm necessarily good cruel. It's just I'm very much a perfectionist, so I redo stuff until I get it until I make it, you know, the way it looks right to me. Hey, Anipoke. Started the live stream 2 hours ago and I didn't get the notification. I had to check if you were live or not. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Anipoke. Yeah, sometimes YouTube is weird about the notifications. Like, you've seen Kobeep on my streams, right? Both on Twitch and on YouTube. She's shown up on YouTube sometimes. So lately she's been posting a lot of animated shorts on YouTube. Go check them out, by the way, if you haven't. Like there was a one animated short like a week or two ago where she posted it like at the time of me getting the notification. She had posted it over a day ago, but when I saw the notification on YouTube, it told me uploaded 3 hours ago. But when I went to the video, to the YouTube short video, it clearly said that it was posted over like 24 hours ago. So YouTube notifications are just really, yeah. Are you really sitting on a chair? Well, in real life I am sitting, okay, yes, but my model is not sitting. No. Also, can you provide the link? Oh, you mean to Kobib's channel? Yes, I was actually just gonna do that. Give me just a sec. Let's see. Improvised YouTube shout out. There we go. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean so sad, Anipoke? What's sad? Kobib is a friend of mine and a really talented animator. I'm gonna do this. We move the arm up a little bit. Yeah, well, yeah, you got the link, but what do you mean so sad? Hey, Ken. How would you recommend starting digital art? I would say literally just start. Like, let me put it this way, Ken. It's super difficult and awkward to do it that way, but way back in the day with my old PC, and before I even had a graphics tablet, I would draw in MS Paint and later in Photoshop with a mouse. Hey there, Shield. Wait. Darshil, you were one of my Twitch viewers, right? But what was your username on Twitch? I can't remember. You get a chair, but your character don't. I don't think he should. Wait, I think you should get justice. I've told you before, Anipoke. A chair for the model would take up way too much space on screen. At least. What's my profile pic? I can't see it. It's too small. Let me open it. Let me see. Oh, Jingliu! God damn it. Jingliu, it's you. Dude. I actually have a Wacom tablet, but it's been collecting dust. Ooh, what model is it, Ken? What Wacom do you have? Okay, so whoa. Before I draw this arm, the other arm rather, I should say. I need to decide about something. Not sure, let me check. Okay, no problem. Oh, that is way too big. I know, just kidding. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Wait, so just to clarify one more thing. Is it supposed to be gaming channel on YouTube? No, well, I'm still doing some gaming streams, Cruel, but the main goal for the YouTube channel is not to be a gaming channel. That's not the main goal for the YouTube channel. The reason I'm doing gaming streams is because I'm still working on animated projects behind the scenes, but they're not ready to be uploaded yet. And animation is a very long and mundane process, so I don't want to bore you guys with animating on stream. Wait. Wait, Cruel. It's supposed to be gaming channel. Oh wait, no, Cruel. If you're talking about yourself, I thought you were talking about me. But if you're talking about yourself, then you can do whatever you want with your channel. One by Wacom, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. That's still a really good one. The Cintiq is a graphics display tablet, as in like the working area is a screen. I spent in 2016. I spent quite a lot of money on that, but I needed an upgrade from the one that I had before that, because the one that I had before that was a Bamboo One, which is a really tiny and really simple tablet that I had used for over 8 years. And it was so worn out at that point that the pressure sensitivity on the stylus was not working properly anymore. But it's one of those little light gray brick tablets that you can sometimes even see in banks now, where you have to, sign digitally. It's one of those. No, I mean, if this art... Wait, if this is art channel, I would make another account for art only. I want to balance my algorithms so I can focus on one thing and... Right. But are you talking about yourself, or are you telling me that I should do that? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Cruel. He wants his algorithm to be different in different accounts, I think. Yeah, but I understood that, Ken, but like I'm just not sure if he's talking about me, because I know that the algorithm can't decide what my channel is supposed to be right now with the gaming streams and the art streams right now. So I can't understand if Cruel is talking about my channel or he's trying to do on his channel as well. Oh, okay, he's talking about himself, since he's gonna be making a new channel. And Anipoke, the whole 84 years in the stream title, it's a Titanic reference. You don't know the meme? Okay, so... It's fun when you stream game, I would just switch counts. Oh, Cruel. Wait, I think I understand now what you mean. You mean the algorithm as in, what YouTube recommends you. Not that you yourself are posting content, but you want YouTube to only recommend you gaming stuff on one account and art stuff on a different account. Now I understand. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine, Anipoke. Not everyone has watched the Titanic, but like it's such a popular meme that I thought everyone everyone is familiar with the meme. Yeah, YouTube is very sensitive with what we watch. Yeah, that is true. But sometimes YouTube even doesn't know what to recommend, so yeah, it's weird. For this reason, I didn't know the notification. Gotcha. So, basically, Anipoke, at the beginning of the Titanic movie, reporters go to interview a really old woman. And the entire movie is basically her memory of what happened on the ship that is the Titanic. And when they ask her if she still remembers what had happened back that day, she says something along the lines of, "Oh, it's been 84 years." She says, yeah, of course I remember, but it's been 84 years, and that's where the meme is. That's where the meme is from. Now then. Oh, whoops. Now, I think that the torso should be... more like this. More to the side. Although, a little bit... There we go. And also, we are going to do... No, too big. Still too big. What? Whoops. Did you study art by yourself? More or less, yeah. For the most part, I am self-taught, yes. And as you can see, I'm definitely overcomplicating a lot of things. But I just brute force it until I figure it out, and that's how I do a lot of things. The head needs to be a little bit smaller, methinks. Let me check here. Yeah, Deku, even after the time skip, he's still, he's an adult, but he is still kind of short. So his head can't be too big compared to his torso. But I still think that I made it a little bit too big here. Like this, maybe? Let me see. Oh man, I can't even... Sure, fine. Yeah, that looks about right, I think. Yeah, it's supposed to be Deku. It's worth it if you have fun in the process. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ken. I've also animated some you're new to my channel, so you wouldn't know this, Ken. But I've also done a few animations that I can show off. I animated some Twitch alerts for a streamer friend of mine. So what pose do I draw the other arm in? I can show you one of them if you want. Alright, if you say so. I don't want to bother your work. No, it's fine, Ken, it's fine. Like, you guys can see, you know, that I did warn you, I did warn all of you at the beginning that I am kind of slow when I draw, both because I tend to get distracted in general, and because I'm so much of a perfectionist that I take forever to get details right when I sketch. So it's not your fault. You're not bothering me or anything. And you're like, if it was a bother for me, I wouldn't have offered. So yeah, it's fine. It depends on... Wait, it depends what Deku is doing. Wait, what? What do you mean, Anipoke? Oh, about the arm. You mean about the arm. Well, as you can see with the pose so far, he's kneeling down and reaching his hand out to help people. I think I have an idea of how to do his arm. Let me do 200 here. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. No. Oh, also wrong layer. Let me erase this. Yeah, pencil tool. Yep, okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't know actually if his entire arm will be visible. Not with his torso being like that. Maybe if I... make it 300. And okay. A little bit of a like adjusting the shape there is fine. We can emphasize a little bit later on when we're adding the clothes and stuff like that. So we'll do the arm position around here. So by the way, go ahead and tell me that this specific... Oh, okay, Ken. No problem. Thank you so much, and you're always welcome in my streams. Like I told Crystal earlier, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. Most likely we're gonna be continuing this drawing. So, hey, if you like the vibes here, you're always welcome. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. What I was gonna say, by the way... Come back, love your stuff, man. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. What I was gonna say, by the way, is yeah, it's obviously not exactly the same, but tell me that this track, well, not this one so much, but the previous one. Let me bring it back really quickly. Tell me that this doesn't give off Persona 5 vibes. Right? Especially this part. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Let me do this. So I got the arm shape right, but I don't think the angle is good here. It feels like it's low, so let's raise his arm a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Not raised too high, but also not too low either. Wait, why is my phone vibrating? Give me a sec, let me just check something real quick. God, my phone is dying too. And I don't mean the battery, I mean like it's a really old phone. Alright. It's fine. Leah, is that you? Oh no, that's Cruel. Hey Cruel, welcome back on your new account. Also, I think... Okay, I don't think the, yeah, the messages did not show up in the on-screen chat, but, yeah. We just got 2 spam bots on Twitch, and the, my actual stream bot banned them. Haha, nice. For once, I'm actually happy that, I'm happy with what Shango did. Thank you, Shango. I don't know if you're here. I'm gonna have to, like, redo the joints here on the fingers, but this is just a rough sketch right now, so just pretty good at handling bots. It's not Twitch itself, Cruel. It's, you have stream bots, which you can use on your streams, which help with advertising your channel, like every now and then posting links to your other social media and stuff like that. And like you know, they can also help you with executing different commands on your stream and stuff like that. But there are also malicious bots which just come into your stream and post malicious links. No, you're fine, Cruel. Don't worry about it. I don't mind explaining that to you. Have you ever seen 500... Wait. Have you ever seen hundreds of bots commenting on YouTube comments with like 500k views? Well, yeah, the more your channel grows, the more you're gonna get bots in the comments on YouTube. That's completely normal. And, well, I mean, it's not like normal, it's not supposed to happen, but like... it's expected to happen. And YouTube does have tools YouTube does have tools to counter that, but like the programmers that make these malicious bots, they always try to circumvent them. And yeah, those malicious bots do try to promote scams, or sometimes even websites with viruses. That's why we try to get rid of those. Yeah, Kobe, you see those messages, right? StreamElement, because of the new setting that Shango did, StreamElement sniped both of those immediately. By the way, Kubib, something I never oh my god, I can't talk today. Something I didn't mention earlier is that, yes, it's not an animation, but the reason I decided to do an art stream today is because, like, yes, I've been wanting to do an art stream again now that I'm done with the Persona game, but what you said yesterday, why don't you try animating on stream, and people watching you do that, that kind of gave me the push to do an art stream today, instead of, just continuing with the gacha games. Not saying that I won't play more gacha games after I finish with this drawing, of course, but that kind of gave me the push to do an art stream since I haven't done one in so long. So thank you. I don't know if this hand pose is very good, but I think it's fine. Oh, wait. Should have made it a little bit slower. Slower, what am I saying? Smaller, not slower. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Maybe like this. Oh, you know what? Okay, like this and, yeah, okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. Like this to indicate that the hand is reaching out more towards the back. Is this... Wait, is this Ibis Paint, by the way? No, this is actually Clip Studio Paint. And yeah, Cruel, when it's a new channel, or when it's a new account, a new channel that you've created, the first channels that you subscribe to, they kind of give the algorithm an idea of what you want to see. So when potentially the first channel that you subscribe to is an art channel, the algorithm is immediately gonna think, oh, so this person likes art, let me recommend some art to them. Hey Clark, I'm trying to draw Deku from My Hero Academia. Let me just get some water, by the way. Oh, man, that was good. Even though the water is kind of lukewarm at this point. But I've been getting distracted a lot. No one's fault, by the way. Not chat's fault or anything. I just always tend to get distracted when I'm working on a drawing on stream. And like, I'm so much of a perfectionist that uh, I take forever when I'm sketching. I'm still not super happy with with the torso. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Simple fix, but yeah. Can I vent here? Depends on what you want to vent about, Cruel. Like I say in the Twitch, not the Twitch, the stream rules. No heavy topics or like trauma dumping, please. That's all I ask, and no political topics. A little bit. Alright. Not heavy. Alright, but keep in mind, Cruel, I am gonna cut you off if I decide that it's not stream appropriate. I failed at some final test. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so talking about that is fine, Cruel. But I'm sorry that you failed your finals. Like, what subjects were they? Next semester, I'm going to be retaking the course. Oh, I see. What subjects were they, though? I'm curious. Also, I'm going to select these two layers, and I'm going to do this. Oh, come on. Okay. Wrong. There, like this. Cool didn't max out his knowledge stats. Someone call Makoto. And at the same time, I have to find internship too. Oh, okay. Again, though, tell us what subject they were. Tell us what subjects and like your internship. What kind of field are you going for? Computer science. Oh, nice. Okay, well, to be fair, computer science is not an easy field to get into, so don't feel too bad about it. It is also very saturated, yes, that is true. But don't feel about it. You'll get it next time. Let's see. I feel like I should. Maybe tilt the head a little bit. No, it's Deku though. I don't know. Why does my phone keep vibrating? Oh, okay. Cruel, he means Makoto from Persona 5. You know, since she's the student council president and she's the one who studies the most. Out of the entire team. What if I do this? Lower the head a little bit. Alright. Make a folder, put these in here. Samopto could help me study. She would. She not only would be able to, but she would most definitely try to help you if she was, you know, real. Okay, so I think this is good for the initial sketch. Now let's make this bigger. This entire thing. I always make the initial sketch kind of small. Let's see. So that I have enough space to draw the entire thing while I'm deciding on what the pose should be, and then I enlarge it when I'm about to start, you know, going into more details. Where should I put him, though? I'll put him in the middle, whatever. It's not exactly the middle, but... sure. Maybe a little bit down. Yes, okay. I'm gonna decrease the opacity. Also, actually, before I do anything else, let me save really quick because I haven't saved at all. I guess I can make a folder here. Let's see. There. Imagine if something happened, I would cry. Nah, like, it would be rare for something to happen, but like, yeah, it could have happened. Let me check something here. No, not like this. Like this, and we go like this. Now we do here. And arms. Wait. Ah, crap. Oh well. Nope. Alright, cool, no problem. Okay, just needed to move some things around a little bit, but we're good now, I think. Okay, let me check something. Yeah, that sounds about right. That looks about right. Okay. I think I know how I can make the thing better. So. I'm going to change the angle of the face a little bit. Let me just check something here. Yeah. What about you? Deco's face has always been a little bit round. But... we can't make it as round as it was before when they were, like, still teenagers. Because even though he is still short, you know, compared to his, a lot of his peers nowadays, he did still grow. His face is not quite as round. So I need to be careful about that. Wait, what? I don't know why I did 3-pixel, the 3-pixel brush, but okay. I'll redo the line with 5 pixels. Then I can do a thinner brush when I'm actually inking. I need a thicker brush here so that I can see what I'm doing. So, also, let me just see here. Is there any character that's turned just enough that I can No, they're too much of a their faces are too much on a side view here. I want to do the art style justice. That's it. That's all. What about this? Whoa. Careful. Let me see if I can find a different angle image. You know, actually, maybe this. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe this will work. I can't see chat for a second here, so give me just a sec, guys. Eyebrow might... No, actually that looks good. I was gonna say eyebrow might have to be lifted a little bit, but that was good. Let me see here again. Maybe a little bit too high even at this point. Eyebrows being this, having this much of an arch, and being this high, they wouldn't be unnatural for Deku, but at the same time, I feel like eyebrows that are this high would be more, they would be more Meteor style. So you know what? I'm not gonna erase them, but I'm gonna cut them out, and I'm gonna leave them on a separate layer. Cut them out, leave them here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave them like this, with a lower opacity, just so that I can see what the elevation are in, you know, the general position, and then I can draw other eyebrows around the same position. Alright, Arthur, no problem. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Okay. That looks good. Not necessarily perfect, but it looks good, I think. And again, this is still just the sketching phase, so I might do the eyebrows differently when I'm inking, finally. Okay, maybe 200 maybe. $50. Okay. So now the eyes. The eyes, Deku's eyes are a very, very important detail of Horikoshi's art style. But first, actually, here, and let's do the ear as well, actually. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. Just a tiny bit here. Inward. Probably gonna have to wrap it up in about half an hour for today, by the way, guys. Just want to let you know. Ugh. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna bring this line back. There we go. We get rid of this for now. Also, his temple over here a little bit further out. There we go. Oh, sorry, hiccups. I need to check other panels. Oh boy. Careful. Kind of nicked the tablet's cable there. I need to check other panels from the final chapter to see what his what Deku's eyes look like after, you know, he's older. Like the eye shape specifically. He still has big eyes, but they're not quite as massive as before. Yeah, they're big, but like it's not quite the same. Which, you know, emphasizes on, you know, his head shape, you know, his face developing. Okay. Maybe... Yeah. Okay. This is kind of a wide angle, but... Like not wide angle, but like a wide eye frame here. Alright, I think I kind of get it. No, this doesn't look right. I need to be looking at the frame to get the shape right. I didn't want to look at the frame too much while I'm drawing it because I don't want to ignore you guys. I want to see if you guys say anything in chat. Okay, okay, yeah, this looks okay. There we go. So just a general shape. We can make some small adjustments later on. If needed. But we got the shape. That's the most important part. Also, let me just move the nose a little bit. Switch. Now that we have one of the eyes, we can do the other one, the shape for the other one, relatively easier. And now I can bring back the chat. Hey Jing Liu, I see you there on the Twitch side. Not that I'm complaining, by the way, Jing Liu, but how come you're here? Isn't Mifu live right now? I'd expect you to be over there, not here with my sorry ass. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me cut this carefully. Oh. No, the music's not done yet. Thought it was. Okay, so let me just check this again. Right, okay. Apply, and then we're gonna erase. Okay, eraser is way too big here. I'm gonna erase a little bit. Let me check again. Right, okay. I really want to do the art style justice. I don't want to screw it up. There we go. I think that's good. So, I want to give him a wide grin, kind of like All Might. Like not exactly like All Might, but also I want it to be both a gentle smile and also, you know, like a wide grin like he used to emulate from All Might. So I'm thinking... okay. Actually, you know what? Let me look up some anime references to see what Deku looks like. You know how Studio Bones draw him. You know, when he's smiling. Deku smiling. No, not the nervous smile when he's in battle, though. No, not the early season designs. You know what, I think I'll just do a not quite as big of a grin as All Might, but like still a grinning smile. At least I'll try. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me take a look again. What about you? What is this? Oh, okay. So it's kinda like this. Is that really the right? No, I don't think so. Yeah, with the angle that I'm drawing the face in, that mouth shape wouldn't have been right. No. I don't like this. I can't decide how exactly to draw his smile. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I might have just gotten it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, usually My Hero Academia's art style doesn't have a bottom lip line here, but I'm just doing it, you know, for reference for myself. I might not add that line once I'm inking and coloring. We'll see. You know, the facial details are actually coming in nicely. Let me just see. Oh, you know what? Let me get the face here. The ear. How big is the ear? Okay, Deku's ears are not that big. Dude, what is up with my phone today? Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. And what was the... So, this, okay. Let me look back again. Yeah, it's the same art style. Like, it's the same details. Like this, then like this, and over here like this, going from top to bottom, tilted towards the outwards. And here, just dark. Okay. Deku has his freckles here, but not on this side anymore. Okay. I'm thinking maybe, yeah, okay, this eyelid line. Before we wrap it up for today, I'm just gonna add that. Come on. There we go. Because those are small but really important details. Alright. So we finally got the pose, 4 hours in. But we finally got the pose. I'm probably gonna have to, like, resize some stuff. We are still in the sketch pose, the more detailed sketch pose, but we are still in the sketch pose, the sketching phase. I should say, not sketch pose. Yeah, you know what I mean. We're still in the sketch phase, so I'm probably gonna have to, like, resize some stuff. But, really? I think we did good today. Let me actually do this really quickly. No. You know what? If I'm gonna resize anything, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. For now, I actually got Deku's face pretty nicely, I think. Let me, before I wrap up for today, let me just see if I can get his scar. Whoa, where's the mouse? Manga chapter. Where's the manga chapter? One, 2, 3, and then the tail end. Where can I see Deku's scar better? Okay. Well, it's not perfectly visible, but hey, it's something. I think fine, we can do it on this layer, it doesn't matter. I don't see it very well here though. God damn it. I guess this might be the best panel here that I can see it on. Two, three, four. That is a lot. Okay. There's a wide scar too, like, it really got his cheek. Oh, was that it? Yeah. I can play it again from the start one more time, just for a little bit. I'm gonna turn this... No. I'm gonna turn this entire thing here. Look. Oh, for the love of... No, I guess I'll leave it actually. Let me get this here a little bit, like this. Okay, no, I went too far with that. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that looks good. Maybe towards... Can I stop doing that? Okay. Yeah, maybe tilt it a little bit here. Okay, That actually looks good. Turned out really well in my opinion. Hey, Doggo! Sorry I didn't see your message for a couple of minutes there. I was really focused on getting Deku's scar. Lord Explosion Murder? Don't you mean, wait, what was that exactly? Explosion Murder God Dynamite, that's what it was. Right? Let me see. Great Explosion Murder God Dynamite. Or in Japanese, Daibaku Kishin Dynamite. Nah, it's cool. No, just Lord Explosion Murder. I like it. Sure, I guess. What do you think? Yeah, obviously I'm very early in the sketching phase, but do you think I'm getting the art style right? Horikoshi's art style is not as easy as you'd think. I think I might have done the eyes a little bit too big. That's always something that I do for some reason. Let me see here. Maybe make them a little bit smaller, just a teensy bit. Also, so you're drawing the time skip version. I only know what he looks like because people on YouTube just put all the spoilers on their thumbnails. Yeah, that's fair. And yes, I am drawing Final Chapter Deku because I want this fan art to be kind of I don't know, an homage to the ending of the series, you know? Like a send-off to the series, because like we've been talking about this a lot during the stream, but was My Hero a perfect manga? Absolutely not. Did like it was it absolutely had flaws. Was it a groundbreaking masterpiece? No, by no means. But it was still an amazing journey. And anyone who says that the ending was bad is just objectively wrong. There's no such thing as a perfect manga. Yeah, absolutely. Not even like whether it be manga or Western comics or anything like that. There's no such thing as a perfect work. Every comic, every story has flaws. And anyone who and again, like it just depends on how much the flaws impact the overall story of the series. And if anyone says that that My Hero's ending is bad, is just objectively wrong. The day this anime dies, the day I hear you say, "Kick on the fun." Okay, let me reread that message, Dogo, because that sentence kind of broke me. The day this anime dies, the day I hear you say, oh, hear as in listening, hear you say, "Run, kick on," for the final time I cry. Yeah. Actually, Anipoke, I was just gonna say, I think I'm gonna wrap up here for today, and we're gonna continue tomorrow. Oh man, fumbled this words so hard. I didn't fumble the words, you're the one who fumbled it. Look at how you wrote here. You did come in late. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dogo. Normally I might be able to go for another maybe like half an hour to an hour, but even though it's really hot, it actually got super cloudy in the past half hour, and it looks like it might rain really hard, so I really should go take the dog for a walk before it drowns me. So we're gonna be we're gonna continue with the drawing tomorrow. I noticed after you started fumbling and fixed it. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Let me see. Oh, yeah, Dogo, about that typo that you say you fixed. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just messing with you anyway. Like, it's not a big deal. I understood what you said at the end, but, yeah, I think YouTube didn't show the message if you actually corrected your typo, because, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that message. Do you think My Hero Academia can be anyone's favorite? Of course. What do you mean? My Hero Academia is a lot of people's favorites. No, it didn't fix it. I noticed I made a mistake. Oh, I see. Gotcha. But yeah, here's the thing, Dogo. Currently, let me just double check again. Okay, yes, I am recording a time-lapse of myself drawing the pic. So when I finish the pic, I'm going to be posting the time-lapse on YouTube as a video. And I'm considering actually using "You Say Run" as the music to the video. We'll see. Maybe "You Say Run" or maybe another MHA OST. So absolutely can be someone's favorite. I say that because it is in fact my favorite. Yeah. So, Dogo, I have a question for you before I go. You say that the only reason you know how this, about the ending, about the time skip, is because people keep putting it in their thumbnails. And they're spoiling shit. Does that mean that you're anime only? Put that pencil to the paper and unleash your inner hero. Go beyond, plus ultra. You are, okay. So, what did you think of, what did you think of, Bakugo taking a little bit of a rest? Let me just put it that way, even though you've probably been spoiled about this when it happened in the manga. Because it was a pretty big event. Okay, let me just see. I have saved. So, let's go over here. Oh, whoops. There we go. I was not prepared. I was told, but I was hoping the information was wrong. Oh boy. So I'm not gonna spoil what happens. If you don't know, I'm not gonna spoil what happens for further down the story. But I will say this: the anime clarified something that there was a big misconception about in the manga when this chapter first came out. So you saw how even the narrator explained about how Bakugo's quirk basically kind of sort of evolved, with his new technique. And he started his body started releasing the nitroglycerin sweat droplets from his entire body, not just from his palms, which gave him a lot more speed and power, right? When the manga chapter came out, everyone, with the way it was illustrated in the manga, everyone was under the impression that his body couldn't keep up with his new, quite literally, explosive power. And everyone was under the impression that Bakugo almost defeated Shigaraki, but then suddenly, because his sweat was, even running through his veins at that point, it made his heart explode. But it turns out, as we found out in the anime, that Shigaraki managed to get a hit in and stabbed him and ripped his heart apart. So that was a very interesting little detail that the anime expanded upon. Also, ignore the model's hands. Because of the cloudy weather, the camera's not capturing me properly, I guess, so yeah. Also, music is kind of loud. But yeah. So, anyway. It isn't a bad theory. Now, I don't think Bakugo even came close. Well, he's at least he at least struck fear into him, but Shigaraki definitely is a bit too strong, I feel personally. Oh yeah. Wait, Wild Hands? Yeah, Wild Hands XL. But I actually also got spoiled on the traitor. Yeah, that did happen. That's true. With the way it was illustrated, hey Alcor, we're talking about My Hero Academia. With the way it was illustrated in the manga when the chapter first came out, Dogo, it kind of looked like Bakugo was seriously overwhelming Shigaraki, and it looked like he could have almost taken him out, but then his heart went pop. A subject I actually have knowledge about. Yeah. So before I wrap up Alcor, let me just show you real quick what today's stream was about. I basically barely got any work done because I kept getting distracted, and because I'm also so much of a perfectionist that it took me forever to do the base pose sketch. But wait, now remember, I went out of my way to look it up. Yeah. So yeah, I'm drawing this. I'm gonna be continuing tomorrow. Yes, pulse time skip Izuku. Yes. I'm gonna be continuing tomorrow since it took me forever today to decide on the pose sketch and to sketch it out. But I want to make a fan art, kind of as an homage to the finale of the series, like a send-off, And also, pro hero Izuku. Dude, I've said this many times already during this stream, but anyone who says that the ending of the manga was bad is just objectively wrong. I don't care what you think. I even shared a thread, not written by me. Someone else wrote it out, but I shared a thread. I retweeted a thread on Twitter, which explains in detail why the ending is actually good. If I could draw, I'd do the same. Also, ending was literally perfect. It was! Thank you, Alcor! Like, there's so many people who are shitting on the ending because, Deku lost his powers and is now a wage cuck. Doing a normal 9-to-5 teacher job. While his friends abandoned him to do hero work. How stupid are you? Sorry, I get heated. Oh, whoops. Well, okay, to be fair, okay, so it is a bit of a spoiler, yes, Dogo, but, well, I actually figured something out. Yeah, but, to be fair, I do apologize that I kind of spoiled that for you, Dogo, but to be fair, I think it was right after the vestiges manifested fully in Deku they did, like, the first wielder did tell him that Deku is going to be the final wielder of One for All. It was pretty clearly telegraphed that he is gonna lose his powers at the end. Especially because if you think about it, One for All was always a borrowed power. It was never his own. His whole goal wasn't to be a hero with a quirk. It was going to do. He was going to do it regardless. He even tried to give Mirio the quirk when he lost his. Yeah, exactly. Of course, he should have been, since One for All was strong enough to take All for One down. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, I probably shouldn't spoil, the rest of it for you, Dogo. But like, I guess the thing that I'm gonna be basically drawing once I get more into this project that I'm working on right now. But I could show you one page of the manga if you want. Basically the final page of the last chapter. And, give you some context as to what's going on, but only if you want. Now we got Iron Deku, though. Yeah, and people are really shitting on that too. But, like, I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect, and that was foreshadowed and built upon by, certain other events in the war arc. If you know, you know. I'm just trying to walk around it, Alcor, so that we don't spoil everything for Dogo in the YouTube chat. Suppose that's true, even though his original goal was to be a pro hero, until he then got into UA for a bit. That's when he found out All for One and his goal shifted. Well, yeah. I would appreciate it, thank you. Wait, Dogo, I'm a little bit confused. You would appreciate me not spoiling anything, or you would appreciate it if I show you the page? Just so that I don't spoil anything when you don't want me to do that. But yeah, it's Dogo. I would say that it's not that Deku's goal shifted. It's more so that he got more of a how should I say it? Narrowed down goal when he got the power and he found out what the power was intended for. Hey Makoto, give me just a sec, guys. I'll be back in a sec. One moment. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So, let me see. What did I miss? Do we have a notebook with plans to defeat to defeat pro heroes and villains in those notebooks of his before he even got into UA? Well, not to defeat pro heroes. His mind enough could have made him a hero. Yeah, exactly, Alcor. His experience and knowledge about heroes and different quirks and everything is enough to make him a hero. I'd appreciate you not spoiling. I want to see everything myself. Okay, that's fair. Okay, let me see. What did I miss from Makoto? By the way, Makoto, how are you doing today? I hope your day's been going well. Amici is truly going to be remembered as one of the best new-gen anime of all time. Such a great anime and manga, man. I can't wait until the end of the manga gets its anime adaptation. Absolutely true. The day dies, I'ma cry, like I said earlier. Yeah, that is very true. I will say, like I've already said several times during this stream, the story is not perfect. The final arc has several moments that feel rushed, but Horikoshi had been going on with this manga for 10 years, and Shonen Jump, rather Shueisha as a whole, has been known to pressure their authors to do more and more on a weekly basis. So I'm not surprised that Horikoshi was just exhausted at that point. Yeah, Cruel, we're gonna be ending the stream in just a little bit. We're just talking for a moment. But yeah. Horikoshi wasn't rushing to end the manga, but it's just that, like, burnout and exhaustion does come into play with stuff like that. And you could see that there were some chapters where you could plainly tell, some events could have transpired a little bit better, but they're still not nearly as bad as some people are making them out to be. It's more notes he took on heroes probably to help him work seamlessly with those people. Exactly, Dogo, exactly. I don't know either. I'm just kind of here right now because I saw Deku. Hey, yeah. See what you meant. Asking you not to spoil. I knew you didn't spoil anything. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. I think finna lag, so see y'all for... Yeah, Makoto, we're actually gonna be wrapping up for today in a minute. We're gonna be continuing with the stream and the drawing tomorrow. I realized I sent that message just after you sent yours. Whoops. Morning brain. You're fine, Doggo. Don't worry about it. It is still early morning for you, so yeah, I understand that. But yeah, like, the story is really good, and I really hope that I'll be able to really capture Horikoshi's art style for this drawing, and really make the poses of the drawing look really good. But yeah, it's Skippy now. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's Skippy? Thankfully, it's the end of the stream. Wait, what? I'm confused, Dogo. What are you saying? My brain is so... that and Quirkless Izuku was casually pulling off a full-size double-door fridge with All Might on it. Yeah, exactly. Who's your favorite manga artist? I don't have a specific one that's my favorite. Like all of the mangaka that I follow their series, they're my favorites. Seeing the buffering thing, the thing where it has the line going in a circle. Oh wait, really? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that the stream is getting sniped. Oh shit! Let me check. No, it seems to still be live. I guess it might be an issue on your end with the internet. But anyway, it was of course as soon as I tell you, but it was for a minute. Okay, yeah, gotcha. All right, well, I think we're gonna wrap it up here for today. I want to be able to draw hands like Horikoshi. Well, yeah, Horikoshi does definitely have a way with drawing hands, but also the way he draws scars on Deku's hands and manages to keep them consistent throughout different panels. That's really impressive as well. Yeah, it seems like it was an issue on your internet's side, Dogo, because I'm not really seeing like any issues on my end in OBS. But whatever, I can do that even in my wildest dreams. Well, you'll get there eventually, Alcor. Don't worry about it. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys, as always. Dogo, you and Alcor joined at the end, but hey, maybe you guys will get here earlier tomorrow, or on Thursday, or whenever. I just can't wait to get this pick done, because I was so worried that I wouldn't be able to replicate Horikoshi's art style, but the face actually came out really well. So I'm really looking forward to going forward with this pick. But yeah, thank you so much as always for hanging out, guys. And yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And I'm out. Bye-bye.